moving on. Keep moving on. And they say I have a grim sense of humor.
Oh, I forgot to turn my cameras on. See, I was in a hurry to get live. Let's see.
Oh no, Shay's a black hole.
Can I fucking move this camera? Thank you. I don't know why it launches on that monitor all the time. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I keep everything on this monitor, but everything wants to launch on this monitor, and I hate it. Let me turn that off. Ha! Why am I T-posing? Oh, wait, I know why I'm T-posing.
Oh my
There
god.
we go. It's to assert my dominance on this stream. No. What?
I like your title
Hmm.
for once.
I thought you hated it when you first came in and said something about it. It sounded like you were mad at me.
I did, but I wanted to call you a nerd officially when you started your stream.
I see, I see. I don't want to press enter. I want to use the controller. Why don't you let me use the controller? Oh, there it goes. Wait, no? No. I don't know why I should use the controller.
I don't know. There's not a lot of gameplay here.
Alright, we left off with the new testimony from Mr. White.
I'm sorry, Mr. White. Or should I say Mr. White?
You can say whatever you want.
I just need to stream it to the Discord so everyone can follow along more accurately. And we should be good to go.
There we go. Are we ever? Or do we just freeball it?
There you go, raw dog.
Yeah, I did not mean to move that forward. I was just trying to... The music sounds really loud to me right now.
I don't hear shit, so. But I turned it down.
It's... Okay. I'm turning it down to 25% in the mixer, because, yeah...
I don't...
Okay, so I'm meeting this now, right?
Yeah, I accidentally skipped one, but whatever, we'll get around to it again.
That's fine.
When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left,
Then she ran to the right.
then back to the left. Cha-cha real smooth. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right.
Yeah, I told the future.
She chased her and delivered the final blow.
She chased her.
Yeah, you chased her. That's what I said. It's really difficult to keep up with my lies. That is what Ms. May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You
No.
bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
No, we give up. It's too hard.
She ran to the left.
How
then to
can
the
we
right.
poke holes in a testimony that sound?
I know, right?
Ms. May's testimony was correct, as was mine.
So you're saying they're both correct, huh?
No, my own.
From a blow
Yeah,
by a blunt object.
yeah,
Ah. Otherwise, it would have said several, right?
yeah. Oh, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? That is what I'm about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient, does not become you.
I had no idea he was supposed to be foreign.
Me neither.
I know, right?
Son of a
he is.
bitch!
Hey, buddy, you're American too.
Oh, the look.
Is he like faking being like a if I had known this, maybe I should have done a British accent for him.
No.
And he was just faking it the whole time.
When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left.
Now we're saving the British accents for the, good-looking, nice characters.
What do you mean
Oh,
first?
okay.
First, that is what comes before what happens next. Do you speak English, right? You do.
No,
You
we
do
speak
speak English. I don't, but do you? Please sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then
Lies.
you hit her savagely. That is what I saw.
I didn't hit anyone.
Now, Mr. Wright, there's no point hiding things from the court.
Funny, you should say
I'm not hiding anything.
How did I do this again? Prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony.
Pretty much.
Mr. Wright,
Okay.
you have been warned. Why is he mad at me?
Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right.
What do you mean next?
Next is what comes after first.
Okay.
I know that.
Then that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer.
Okay.
As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow.
Stop saying it was me.
But it was you.
This is such a childish conversation.
Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof.
Can I do nothing right? Nothing?
May I continue? That is what Miss May saw.
So each of you saw different parts?
Abso-positively. That's right, of course.
Where did he pick up that annoying phrase?
Anyway, moving along.
He made it up.
You see, you hit her twice.
So were you watching both times?
I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner.
What do you think, Phoenix?
I think you should shut the fuck up.
I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face.
No, you won't.
So we need to do the thingy for the one blow instead of two.
Mm-hmm. It's at the
What do
point
we
where he
do?
says, you hit her
You hit her
twice.
twice. That's the one.
Now present the autopsy.
Get him!
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow.
Huh?
What do you have to say to that?
I say you're full of shit.
Now's my chance to hit him where it counts.
Not below the belt.
Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect?
I may have said something to that effect. I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
Please do.
Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. I don't know lies count as being confused.
I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Why?
Yes, quite.
He wants to go to recess.
The
got
witness
a
is
swing set with
confused
his name
because
on
he's
it.
lying.
Exactly.
I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
want
we want-
justice.
Justice or something.
Don't let him get away.
Don't let him get away. Fuck. At
Very
first, it
well.
seems like one of us isn't going to do it, and then we do it.
If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. Who's slipping out of this now, White? Mr.
I
White.
mean, we could all just read the crowd at the same time for unison.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The two accounts.
Well, see, I looked at the other window and I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then... she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwop!
Uh-huh. I love how he's making the story on the go.
Whap indeed. Very
the
well.
first
You may
game
begin your
was.
cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's so hurting.
Deal with it.
I'd rather not.
This is almost over.
I'm rich. I shouldn't have to deal with this.
Yeah.
Well, see, I looked at the other window and I heard that thing fall.
You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing?
Huh? Oh, that. The glass light stand.
Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White?
Huh? What?
You're saying you saw the glass light stand?
Yes.
And then change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Okay, of course.
It's weird hearing him say my bad.
A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked.
It was not, it was shattered.
The glass stand was lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before?
Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to... Wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts.
Oh boy.
I'm so confused.
What's falling apart?
Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor.
Go.
Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well. The witness may continue his account.
Why is it considered badgering when we're just trying to tell him to tell the fucking truth?
It's up to the judge to really decide that. If people say that, they actually use the badgering objection.
So dumb.
And so it's left up to the judge's discretion whether the defense is actually doing it or not. Alright.
Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left.
Miss Mia? Mr. White, did you know the victim personally?
No, 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 triple no! How would I? How could I?
I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying the witness. Harrying? 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 What? That's a stupid word.
You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth.
You, the killer, you attacked her, but she dodged.
And now before
was
you
an
said
odd-
she was. Now before you said she was hit before she ran.
Yes, I must have been confused. So very confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now.
Don't worry, he says.
She turned and ran for the door. Don't worry, because she's about to die in this story.
What did you do then?
I gave chase, of course.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, no, not me! The killer, I mean! He gave chase, yes.
Okay.
I totally didn't just blow my own argument up.
Mr. White, please try to remain calm.
Oh boy.
Mr. Wright, here is only trying to fluster you with his baseless accusations.
He just confessed to the murder.
Yeah, he
Oh,
basically did.
oh right. Thank you, Miles.
Oh my god.
Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwop!
What? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony.
Oh, oh, oh! Yes, well, I am a man of peace, you see.
Phoenix. He's getting a little bit talkative.
He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. What do you mean it won't be easy?
He figured it out on
I
his
thought it was going to be
own.
the second comment.
Right.
Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. You want to try that again?
What?
There you go. The stand broke into pieces when it fell.
Ooh!
Just by seeing the broken pieces, you'd have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it you saw the stand?
Before it broke.
Answer the question!
Tell us while you're on the stand, huh?
Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over.
So, you
That's
saw the
what-
stand before the victim was attacked then?
Correct. That would be no problemo, right?
Big problemo.
Big problem.
Problemo grande.
There's a big problemo. I mean problem here.
What problemo is this?
Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred.
Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, teachable.
You're not holding office yet, buddy.
No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Yeah.
Yep.
Look at this. These are the floor plans.
Smug.
Scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that?
I'd say I'm turning red. Ready? curiosity!
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
That was much less dramatic than usual.
He didn't go very far with it, though.
Yeah.
Mr. White?
Is he crying?
Mr. White. You did it,
He's
didn't
activating
you?
his transformation.
Mr. Your Honor. I Miss Mia.
Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What?
What?
Ugh, I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to this court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Ms. April May, to tap the law offices of Ms. Fay.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White? In order to place the wiretap, you entered Ms. Fay's office. Am I correct?
Correct! You are most correct, Miles.
Give me a break.
Yes. In order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear.
I think the person on the stand has made his position quite clear too. He all but confessed that he gave Jace.
He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office.
I forgot what an absolute piece of shit Edgeworth was in the first game.
Yeah. Well, he's even worse in the third game. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap.
It doesn't tell us what that receipt is for.
He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Ahem. Leave it to me.
I feel faint.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So, you saw the stand the night before the incident. The night? He said the week. What do you mean?
Yeah, he said a week. Judge, are you paying attention?
Oh, sorry, I read that wrong, excuse me. You saw the stand before the night of the incident. There we go, that makes more sense. I'm the one that's high. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound?
Correct. That is right.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
Funny she's not calling him Nick yet.
Yeah. Give it to him.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
Do you have proof?
Ms. April May knew the details of Ms. Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Huh. Right.
But not by him.
I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices.
No, you probably did do it. Was it really you that went into the offices? Or was it Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices.
Of course! I had done so to place the wiretap.
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Except to establish motive.
It does.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand?
The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me.
Was it encrusted with diamonds?
Such a putacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all.
Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough I can bluff something out of him?
It was the beginning
This
of
is back from the
September.
beginning, dude.
Oh shit, right, fine. I just wanted to talk some more.
You can't click on it, right?
No. But I'm confident that this receipt's gonna show that the thing was bought like the night before she got murdered or something. Like it was brand fucking
Right.
new.
Okay, what about the thing next to it? Not the wiretap, but... Okay, that's the dodge thing, right? It's not gonna be the statue, it's not gonna be the glass shards again. Yeah, it's probably that, I just don't know which one it's supposed to be on.
It's the only thing that hasn't been used yet.
What are the other points here?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo.
I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
I cannot take this
Yes, Your Honor.
anymore.
Who?
Is that going to be
That's-
Grossberg?
No,
Amaya?
not exactly.
Oh, wait. I think I know who it is. Somebody's doing some channeling, isn't she?
Is Mia?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Phoenix. Phoenix, over here.
I know that voice. Mia?
Never give up, Phoenix.
She's even channeling Mia's clothes.
Yeah,
No.
and the boobs.
She's got real good at this. Why did she need training again?
Mia?
How did we accidentally get into this anyway?
Where am I? Hey, Soul of Justice, welcome in.
Hi, hi.
The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
Huh, you're finally awake.
Dad!
Hey, Phoenix? God, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Oh my!
Oh my, indeed.
You're... Maya?
So should I voice her as me? I'm voicing her as me.
Voice her as Mia.
Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So, Maya is channeling you, Mia?
That's right. I'm Maya, but I'm also Mia.
Yeah, it pretty much looked like it, didn't it?
Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you.
But...
We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You have already won.
Huh?
You have that receipt in the court record, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the one where you're Maya on.
Phoenix White wrote that, not me.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt, you baby.
The
Yeah, why didn't you
front?
do that sooner?
It's a regular receipt. It looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of
There we go.
purchase, September 4th.
Oh yeah.
September 4th.
That's right, Phoenix, took you a while. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa!
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
He said he saw the light stand a week before the murder.
There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Right.
That receipt just became decisive.
So all of this could have been avoided, or we could have gone through the whole thing without just turn the receipt over.
Take care, Solo Justice. Thanks for stopping by. September 9, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1.
At least let me read
It's
those.
really a
little
pathetic
lines.
moment to have Mia come back, but yeah.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant... Rather... Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off.
Aren't you forgetting something, Your Honor? There is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Get him!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
You're grasping at straws.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side.
Your Honor,
Oh, apparently.
would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt?
Why does everyone turn receipts over?
I know, I was gonna say that.
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder.
It's like no one turns
You
receipts
see?
over in this fucking world.
Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there.
Better?
Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
Oh, it's impossible.
Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. Hey, what's up, David? But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of...
Oh my god.
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
Eh? What? No way he can worm out his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom.
Why?
I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad.
Object, I would say, but I'm not sure if that's correct or not.
We can save if you're not sure.
The proof is there.
Your Honor, I object! What is the basis of your objection? Because it's incredibly damaging to my case!
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth. No worries.
I mean, he did give us a last chance. Maybe we should give him his. If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully classes are good. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what'll happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all.
Mr. Your Honor, may I go home?
Of course. Thank you for your time. I don't like that the judge is saying this is the trial of Phoenix Wright. Like, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The witness will stay.
Mia?
Phoenix. Read this note out loud.
Mia? What's this?
Do it, Phoenix.
Memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is writing on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
They really make you pick it up.
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. And many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's what had happened.
Just stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
At least said anyway.
Some of this is already in
Court record.
public record. Yeah.
I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I love how Edward
God.
looked like Mia had just hit him in the nut.
Yeah.
Literally.
That's one of my favorite
That is all.
expressions
This
of
court
his.
is adjourned.
Mia to the rescue! September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. Yes, he's very lucky.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live.
Well,
As
he
long
goes
as you
living in the
live?
spirit world.
Fair. My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No, there's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief.
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix,
You'll always be chief to us.
can you come to the office tonight, say 9 o'clock?
The office?
I'll see you later.
Chief, Mia. September 9th.
September 9th, 9 p.m. Faye and Colo offices. Can I read these? I have some little lines this time. Please.
You're gonna get a shitload of them soon.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night.
So is that Mia or Maya? I'm confusion.
Yes.
Okay,
Technically.
thank you. You came.
I'd say read it as Mia.
Mia.
Okay, it's me. I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? That's funny because I'm gonna have a burger for lunch today.
Mia?
You should see your face. I'm guessing it's Maya.
Mia?
Or
Yeah.
Mia, I don't fucking know anymore. It is Maya, see? She was pulling a prank on. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What, did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh?
She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? My Fay reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. Mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners.
I think it's Mia mistaken it again.
You know,
I can't
when
even remember his name.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Aww.
Yeah.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. That sounds creepy. Our context. And in context. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time is wasting.
Okay, wait up.
That ended so abruptly. That case ended so fucking abruptly.
Yeah.
A
Like
brand new
Camille was
episode.
like, I'm not having any of this. I'm giving you this note. We have 5 minutes to end this.
Yeah, well, at this point in the story, Edgeworth is such a piece of shit, he was probably just gonna make up some evidence to frame you.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go through all that fucking thing.
Turnabout Samurai!
Oh, I was not expecting that to go by so fast.
Right.
The moon! No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa!
The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode!
The Dark Messenger returns!
October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices.
Let's see.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa, stop waving that Stop waving that broom around!
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV show for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
Like me young. 10-year-olds?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's a 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. See what I did there?
Hey, don't talk to me
Yeah.
like don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
And watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked the grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1.
I really worry about kids these days.
So do I, Phoenix, so do I. Like, what kind of tone of voice should I I hate one-word sentences in this game. I just
Just
hide
be
them.
sassy. She's teasing him, so. Or be playful.
Grand. Or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish I had some clients.
You will eventually.
A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay.
Bills.
I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Okay.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Bring, bring.
You don't need to make sound effects that are already being made.
You were staying there too long, so I did it to make you move.
He did a good job. Don't badger him.
Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
I want to sleep
Yeah,
now.
on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No! I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices.
Maya's here, watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate.
Jackhammer.
Yeah. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body.
Ad break.
Wow, the news has this amount of detail on a case? That's crazy.
Alright.
It's a pretty
Usually
high-profile
the
case, technically, if it's so popular.
Yeah, but still, they're like, usually the police are like, we're not at the discretion. We
Yeah.
can't reveal anything about the case right now.
Yeah.
We don't currently have information at this time. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, but again, high profile, and I think this happened, like, on set, if I recall correctly. So lots of witnesses.
Yeah, but they would
In
be
theory.
instructed not to talk to the press. But yeah, whatever.
That
I don't
doesn't
want to
matter
argue
if
about
people are
it.
instructed to do things. Do you think people listen to instructions?
Yeah, some of them do.
Yeah, a lot of
Especially
fucking
if you're
people
going to be a
don't.
witness.
A lot of people don't even in this game.
Oh, for crying out loud.
What?
Whatever. I don't have the Pokemon.
No.
I didn't see it. God damn it.
Hmm. 30 seconds.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25.
Five seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1, action.
People believe this weapon was the murder weapon, and
People
are investigating
believe?
further.
I mean,
Police
police are
believe.
people. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
And once again, the phone's ringing and I can't skip it.
And you
can't
skip it.
Right in Colo offices? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes? Uh-huh, yes. Of course! We'll be right there! Let's go, Nick!
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention!
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case!
Great.
Oh, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! You dummy!
Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happens.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Mia's favorite potted plant. I have been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room.
Why is he fuming next to him while he's fucking looking at plants and pictures?
A poster of a Mia movie Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now.
Mm-hmm. He'll get to it.
October 16th Detention Center Visitors Room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
He looks like Sabretooth.
I was gonna say Sabretooth or Wolverine.
Yeah.
Or both.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Mother, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying?
Yes.
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
Oh, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for the dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Hey, what's up, Kinky?
Hey,
What's up,
Genki.
dude? Ugh!
That's the manly cry, literally. Also, why is Maya being so judgmental? What is wrong with how the
I
guy
know.
looks? The fuck?
I know.
Nick.
What?
Hey, Kanky. I think there's a character you might want to voice here.
He's working.
Fuck. Of course he's working.
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah?
He didn't do it. Okay, Maya. Okay.
Maybe
So
you could start
impressionable.
by telling us what happens.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Well, hopefully you had fun with D&D.
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead.
That's a very interesting hole.
Isn't it? He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Damn. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is?
Nick, did you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions.
Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names?
Writers.
Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
I was in fight or flight panic. Oh, damn.
Nice.
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon.
Note the character in the back.
Rehearsal was about to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So, he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera.
Number 16, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Oh, there's the old bag. Oh boy. Well,
Hey Zara, what's up? How you doing?
Jack wanted to voice this one, but yeah.
But there is no Jack, only Zool.
Yeah.
So, do we want to try messaging Jack one more time?
I already have.
Just now?
No, like 5 minutes ago.
Ah.
I don't like voicing old women. It's gonna be such a strain on my voice. Let me try.
It will be.
Now I have a deep voice, but I don't have an old voice.
And think crotchety old woman, because that's exactly what she is.
What?
Crotchety. That's what he said.
Yeah, that word means nothing to me.
She's a Karen.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Jack, where are you?
And
She
she's
wants
a
to talk to our
reoccurring
manager.
Oh no. This is heavenly punishment.
Divine punishment.
No, I literally have no clue.
She's a reoccurring character. She's like in each of the games from here on out until the Apollo Justice series.
She's not in that many games.
Yeah, Shay said like she was in like 4 games if I remember correctly when we talked.
Yeah, she's in like 4 total cases.
Cases, right? Not games. Yeah. Hey,
That's
you
probably where I
there?
got the 4 from.
Something like that. Is that fine?
Yeah. According to Google, Wendy Oldbeck appears in exactly 4 cases.
But she does come back.
Yes.
I'll try with that voice and work my way through. Hey, you there?
Okay, Alex.
You want in? You gotta go through me. Something like that.
Mm.
Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah. Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay O-U-T.
Just read it out.
Huh?
It's just
There's no periods.
emphasized, not.
I am doing a Karen, and you let me do her whatever way I want to do
Okay,
her.
that's your interpretation. Got it.
Gawkers! Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. What? Don't you have jobs or something? The lives not work like the rest of us? Like a life of peace from blah. What is it? Hippie class genius. Blah, 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 blah. I can't read all of that.
Yeah, she does that a lot.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today, I swear.
Oh, she doesn't hate everyone.
That's true.
So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you are a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was... wait. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star black... Ah. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Villains are the most fun. What are you talking about?
Can you tell me more about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. He wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Wow. Little old ladies watching with lust at lunch.
You mean like you?
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Well, what kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew.
And here's where I say she doesn't hate everyone equally.
He's apparently infatuated with Jack Hammer. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. My personal opinion on the matter, he's ugly. Powers is not. That's what I have to say about this. I prefer Powers.
It's
Never
probably
did
because
he
of the
like
way
them
his
to-
mouth is shaped, and then the eyes.
Uh,
He doesn't have a face of a star.
I don't get the hype, honestly. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
There was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. I'm not giving you my biscuits to bet. They're mine. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me your letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Alright, present the letter of request.
I don't think we have one yet, yeah.
Just kidding. Present the attorney badge instead. Here's my letter right here.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not!
The world would be a very bad place if you had that.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
Look at that cute big guy and that terrible looking actor that plays the villain. It's an easy choice for me, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Mhm.
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the crime scene. Or scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
You don't say that, Phoenix, out loud.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you in my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
He even calls her lady. She does not deserve to be called lady.
Mm-mm.
She's terrible. She got me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Lay off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course. I write at the speed of light.
I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
Present the request to him.
Thank you for the letter of request.
Show that to the security lady and she should let you in.
Here we go again, round 2. That literally feels like a fight to me.
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the both childish crow.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice already. I told you I'm gonna lose my voice. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside. Oh my god. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick?
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Her face.
Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents, I say.
Present her the map.
Please don't.
Nah.
Nah, too bad. Examine the van?
The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. It looks like a studio van. They probably used it to carry around film equipment. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the security studio cameras.
No touching.
About the tree?
The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. I know, we pointed that out earlier. Thanks.
Nothing. Alright.
October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out a window.
So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oof.
You get a friggin' nerve. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Well, he was yelling at us for no reason, so, you know.
You let him have it. It's only fair.
Oh no, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Like this one.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well... We're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Breaking the fourth wall, I see.
He's not that confused after all.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
So how's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick? Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered the Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. And no one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
We already did. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up.
I wasn't trying to.
About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Okay. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Security tape?
What kind of evidence?
Well, that her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai headed towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of it.
Oh no! Nikki has evidence! We're finished!
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask... Excuse me. I'd like to ask the employees to hear some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha 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 ha!
No, okay.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now is our chance to check things out.
Hey, there's a camera here. Like we were just talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. And they make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what a perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
The studio mascot? I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that?
Why would you think that's a monkey?
He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
How about that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind yesterday was pretty strong and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too.
Sheesh.
From the wind?
Yeah,
I
that's what he
know,
said.
right?
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey. No, wait. Hey, it's locked.
It looks like you need a key card to get in. It makes sense what they would want people to... It makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Ever the great detective he is.
Mhm.
Detective, any ideas about this?
Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal?
Yes, you do. Welcome.
Ugh.
Chloe. That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess hookups like the donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Oh my god, not again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you! That's not her voice, I'm gonna work it out. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30. See? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Oh, was the victim Mr. Hamler a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. See? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer of in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. October 16,
Nice.
Global Studios employee area.
What's up, Heavy Arms? How you doing?
Hey, dude.
Nick! Hey, Heavy Arms. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the mud. No one is here. No one is here this soon after the mother, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Work being problematic? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this.
The way it's just plastered on the wall.
The door to the dressing room, it's
Mhm.
not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. That's the murder weapon.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
That's right, we need the hammer of justice.
Yeah. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
He wanted to
Wait,
snack
look.
popcorn, didn't he?
Samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first.
So he's going first?
The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. Oh my god, I'm seriously losing my voice.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What?
What kind of animal are you?
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio?
Industry.
How about the laundry? Is that examinable?
Do you need to go get yourself a drink, dear?
I already did. It's not helping. It's Karen. She broke me.
Yeah, I was like, that's gonna hurt me if I'm doing all these characters. Otherwise, I probably would have did old bag myself.
October 16, Global Studios dressing room.
I could have done it myself if it's that troublesome for you.
I'll try to persevere.
Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Oh, looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
Fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you're already wearing one myself.
Yeah, she is.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Cookies. Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs do you have, woman?
That's what I'm asking! How many stomachs does this girl have?
She's like a camel.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
An employee keycard. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it, you mean? You mean borrow it?
No,
No,
we're
I meant
taking.
They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. And yet you got offended the other day when someone called you spiky.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things. He could say it about himself, but if somebody else points it out,
Exactly.
There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Okay. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
Really? I kind of like samurai movies.
you
Uh,
nah.
What kind of a stupid question was that? If she can recognize the hair, of course she can recognize the show.
It sounds like poppycock.
Oh yeah, the old games. Such a miss having to move location to location and not being able to skip around.
Yeah, you actually had to go in their path.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
Borrowed.
It opens!
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Little bit.
October 16, Studio 1.
What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
She's disappointed. Oh, she's not. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real, 'cause it is!
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. It sounds pretty real to me.
This girl, I swear. Look, a ladder!
That's a stepladder.
We've had this conversation. Remember?
And we will have this conversation every single time a stepladder is seen in a scene.
Oh my god.
Yup.
They are very fascinated with step ladders, aren't they?
It's a running gag.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. You just judged a man by his appearance and said he's a murderer.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, but she wasn't making fun of his culture or judging the culture.
This girl is out there.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you!
What
No
was that?
touching that. Oh.
She has a very deep voice.
Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
I have too many characters right now.
Uh-huh. Look who was complaining that they didn't have enough characters. I told you, your shitload's about to happen.
So who wants old hag?
You want me to do it? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if I can honestly. I had fun doing her before I completely lost my voice doing so.
I guess I could give it a shot. We'll see.
You know, no, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never heard fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. But that's old hag there.
Mhm.
I didn't realize before.
I tried to tell you to. That's why I said it earlier. Pay attention to that woman.
I see. In the morning, oh my god, really little noise. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Oh my god, she's everywhere. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind of... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry? So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thank you. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So Prinny can give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them.
Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain, near Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Near Old Tokyo.
Oh, right.
Get it together, huh?
Wow, look at that camera. Why, we get the same dialogue. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Yeah, it is the same dialogue. Literally, word by word.
Yeah, why did it show up as not inspected? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains.
Is it that?
I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
It was such a clean wound as well, in that shape it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a vampire that drank all the blood out of the hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in.
I wonder, are there any vampire-looking people we'll see soon?
I don't know. Is that like you trying to
No,
spoil something
just-
without spoiling
no.
something?
I'm just messing with you, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'm glad you're taking the old hack. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boats they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl's more trouble than I thought.
No, she's just excited. Impressionable and excited. What's this?
That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lightning is fine, but I'd love to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Oh, she's 1000% serious.
2000% serious.
What about the backpack, by the way?
Hmm? Can't inspect
What
it.
about the backpack?
Literally can't inspect it. Doesn't exist.
That's weird.
Bummer.
So we can inspect
It must
the camera.
belong to
twice,
Zool.
not expect look at the backpack. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's dumb. If you ask me.
Ad break.
Also, when are we taking the lunch break? So I know.
Right now, I guess.
Yeah, because I need to make
Yeah,
lunch and
go.
I'm starving.
We'll be back after a moment for Desi to get food. I'm gonna go to the beer back because I'm gonna go AFK myself. Alright. See you soon. Oh, hey there, Lady Octopus. Sorry, I was AFK. We had a bit of an ad break on Twitch, so we all kind of went to get drinks. My girlfriend's out to get food, but welcome in. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hope you're still there. If not, though, I understand. I mean, I was on a Be Right Back screen. It's not exactly the most interesting thing to watch. I mean, you don't have to, but... Oh my god, I actually got a notification about that on YouTube that you subscribed to. That on my phone. That literally never actually happens. Yes, it is. I'm the same on all of the platforms. But how you doing today? I literally never get any kind of notifications for YouTube, because technically you're not allowed to display anything from another platform on Twitch by rules as written or whatever. What am I trying to say? Terms of service, that's the word. Terms of service. And... and thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. And my phone, I swear I have never seen that notification on my phone pop up saying that I got a follower on YouTube. Which is obviously not, obviously when I've gotten subscribers on YouTube, right? It just never shows up. I never get notified. Just waiting on Desi to get back before we continue on, because we're playing this game mostly for her benefit, but also because me and Prinny just friggin' love these games and want to play through them again anyway. I think Prinny's AFK right now too, though. He hasn't said a thing since I got here. Yeah. I think that confirms it. Yeah. But yeah, we should hopefully be getting back to it relatively soon. It's incredible. And work today, I hope, doesn't suck as bad as it has the last couple of days, because it has been absolutely awful. This has been the work week from hell, like, for real. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, I hope. In theory. I was gonna go to Scottsdale anyway, and the only network call they're giving me today is also in Scottsdale, so... And then I gotta go to Chandler, which I fucking hate. Welcome back,
Oh.
Jimmy.
Good to be back. My peoples.
Just saying, like, as far as work's concerned, I much prefer to stay into the Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria area rather than going south. Chandler and Queen Creek are like the worst areas to go to, just because they're so far away.
Yeah. Not fun.
They're, more to the point, they're so far away on the absolute worst highway to drive on. Because you got to take the 10 or the 17 through downtown, and it is horrendous there all of the time. I'd rather go to Flagstaff, and that's 2 hours away.
The drive is easier too, I think.
To Flagstaff? Yeah. It's pretty chill.
I am back, and I have a burger.
Welcome back, love.
Hooray for burger!
If you hear slight chewing noises, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Okay. October 16th,
October
Global Studio.
16th. Good luck, Brainy.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Poor Brainy. Now I feel bad.
Why?
Was it that bad?
No?
No, because Brainy is gonna lose his voice.
I'm
Yep.
sure Fernie will be fine.
Uh-huh.
You do this stuff all the time. You don't usually lose your voice from doing it.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
Oh, come on. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
I'm just saying, Brittany, I have confidence in your voice acting skills.
Wow, thank you.
I'm not sure I have confidence in my larynx, that's the issue. But it's okay.
What?
That noise. That came out.
What?
Sounds more like a squawk, doesn't it?
It did.
Wonder if that'll come in handy later.
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Eek!
Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Someone's been complaining about my work. About the work I do, eh?
Speak to the manager. We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays. Tomorrow saying this and that, the other thing. Well, one thing I know about the respecting your elders. Shame what you used today. Grrr!
that was cinema. That cry was cinema.
She left.
Ugh.
Well, Nick, let's look at her computer.
I'm so glad I went to refill the water.
Yeah.
This is a chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Peter!
The computer that runs the studio security camera.
A bird sound. Is that from the scene?
It's from the scene.
Oh my god. Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Of course.
Of course, you gotta
Okay, let's give it a try.
No, we
You
have to
know how
respect
work
her
these
privacy.
things- wait, I thought she was gonna ask, like, right, Nick. You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 o'clock p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of secure.
Oh, I don't
I know
remember.
it's 307, but let's do the other ones. See if we can get anything else out of them.
There, entered.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the wrong number.
Maybe we should go look at that camera again.
Nah, not needed. 307.
Wasn't that interesting? I thought we were gonna see something.
Yeah, I thought we were
interesting.
gonna see another thing. If that's why I'm saying that's why I'm not gonna have you do the other choice.
There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the date for the day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture
person
of Will
quite-
Powers? Oh, wait, that's not
That's
me.
me. That person is quite short for that costume.
Little
Sure seems
bit,
that
huh?
way, huh?
How is that a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one that always wears that suit. I guess that's why the third security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
It's like a
Maybe
photo
there's
there.
more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one on the computer. We need a shorter person. Hey, Nick!
How short?
Me short. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. No!
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Where's that supposed to be? Why, you could be the next hero magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
To be continued.
You think it's the security lady? Did she do it?
I don't know, that would be too easy. October 18th, 10 a.m. District
And
Court
she's kind of
open.
enamored with Mr. Hammer.
Yeah, maybe it was a crime of passion.
Hmm.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statements, please.
Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testing. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with this guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1.
Oh, what's up, Cartman?
This is the scene of the murder where the body was found.
What's up, dude?
Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. The production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon.
It's the Tokuhiro murder? Talk about Samurai, yeah.
Then after that, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 o'clock p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later in the day, 5 o'clock p.m. The production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Well, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I
I
do
do.
the whole thing again? I think I could probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Well, understood. Wrong voice. Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand.
You know what would be crazy and would make this much more interesting?
What?
If Penny was the murderer.
Who knows? Will the witness declare her name?
Oh my!
Like I
Edward
said,
is nice looking, but still.
she doesn't hate everyone.
Yeah.
She loves
She
people in
sucks up.
authority, and she really, really loves Edgeworth.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh my god.
Your name, please.
That reaction he did.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Oh my god.
Your name, please!
Lovely.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Love that reaction, Pretty. That was awesome. That scream from Edgeworth really screamed pain.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
And I appreciate that card, man, because Desi does not know. She's not played these games before. This is a first time for her. Me and Prinny played through this before. And yes, her name is Old Bag.
Yeah, it's literally her damn name.
Is there a person, though, or anyone or something?
Imagine being like that as like a 4-year-old. Yeah, my name is Old Bag.
Oh,
When I was young, I was no bad, but still the other children would make fun of me. Believe it? There was this boy, the captain of the chess. He called me old bag, and well, I cried and cried because... Hold on. Club and junior high, and cried and cried. I had a crush on him, you see.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
We all do.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
You don't say.
She's a
Witnesses
windbag.
account.
Yeah. I think that because her name's Wendy, the Wendy is kind of implied.
Yeah.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. When to go? Yeah, I could agree with that. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
Wendigo. Oh, Wendigo, yeah.
You saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no.
It's not very smart or safe.
But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning.
A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon?
Good question.
I had some errands to run that morning.
What kind of errands?
Donuts. Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper? I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
No, you did not.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always.
Oh my god.
Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
Objection, this old lady's a perv. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
She could, like, channel guards. Just have them do it.
Oh my god, give her ideas, she's gonna do it.
Anyway, it was one when I got to the guard station. Oh.
Oh. Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from then until 5.
Wait, is this the repeat?
No.
Ah.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course. I'm a professional, you know.
Sure.
Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
Yes.
No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Well, snipper whapper.
Nipper Whapper? Old Windback is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
No, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
How did you know that?
Oh, ho, ho! I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me.
Oh, sure.
I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Well, that's where I agree with her.
That's so funny coming from her.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard.
Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m.
2 o'clock? Are you sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was that man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Oops. Okay, never mind.
Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much?
She's getting attention.
Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes.
Aw. She get her kick somewhere else.
Like on Route 66.
Let me get this straight, old bag. I mean, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
Nope, wrong.
It gets by her.
No, they can't.
Even Edward agrees.
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Oh, that face.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag apparently.
Miss Witness.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo was Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed. All of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good. This isn't any good as evidence, pal.
This is it. Yeah.
He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear
Seems
about
like
your
she
proof,
should be the
then.
prosecutor.
Please don't. Demand
I know. I don't want that either.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Actually, no. The reason why he's in that
Most of
poster,
them are like
he
that,
or she's
though.
in that poster, is because those pants are long as fuck, and they're gonna trip on them.
And he would walk in those with a sprained
Yeah.
ankle.
We had a sprained ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Please don't.
You don't want to hear her shrill ass voice again?
No.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
But does she mean what she
Um,
says?
What was this?
Hey, I haven't even said anything yet.
I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs.
Okay, Ken.
Here's the voice of fuck you, He-Man.
Am I doing Skeletor?
Yeah.
Mr. Wright? Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
He didn't even say a thing.
I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene,
Who was present at the run-through?
well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
Drooling.
Admiring.
What about the assistant?
Fuck that assistant. Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then?
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Oops. Wrong button. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a lie! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
Mhm.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Well, let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Yes, please.
He's not a foot fetishist, thank God.
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Another Powers is like, she's a sweet old lady. She even kissed me to make me feel better.
He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
And yet you claim
His
that's
samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Okay.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record.
Duct tape, huh?
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Yeah, I guess that looks like it's duct taped in the picture.
Could be. But it's not killing anybody.
Yeah.
Not that clean, with duct tape holding it together.
Mm-hmm. With
Was
our
Mr.
bloodless...
Powers' ankle badly sprained?
With our bloodless kill, you know? Or... entry wound, I guess.
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is...
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though.
Hmm.
Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? Good enough for me. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
No, it's not.
I
Objection.
suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Mr. Your
Okay.
Honor?
Wait and see is always a freaking trap in this one.
Hold it right there! We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
The testimony that you interrupted saying we didn't need to hear any more of not 5 seconds ago?
Yep,
Right.
exactly. Witness's account continued. I'm guessing that.
Yeah.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
You did.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True?
How do you know that? Haven't we established this before?
Eh? Didn't I just explain?
Who's the old one?
I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
Good job.
Your Honor, it was clear I still samurai from another dimension. I see, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
Are you absolutely sure? Donuts are good.
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went there.
Maybe a tin samurai or a pewter samurai. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Definitely the copper samurai. Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy?
Ew. I want my burger.
Edgy boy?
Your lunch coming back to say hi, Desi?
Yeah.
That's how to make him cringe. Just say edgy boy in her voice.
Give me a moment. Oh, the windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags sure have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
No, thank you.
So is the time of death what we're gonna attack here?
When do we get to attack that this person is
No.
short and needs powers?
Not yet, it seems. Alright, so what do we got to contradicts here?
Indeed.
I don't know, honestly. Like, most of the stuff she says was like repeating. Let me take a closer look at the mended spear. No. Okay.
Wish we got a colored photo on that. I'd like to see if the photo is... if that's really duct tape or not.
Well, that would be too easy.
Or if it's just a different prop, you know?
Yeah.
Well, she did say one of the props.
So the time of death, 2 o'clock. How did he get there limping in under a minute? You got nothing to apologize for, Hope. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing alright.
And the time of
We're
death was
already on the next
2:30,
case, I hope.
By the way, the official time of death was 2:30,
Yeah,
not 2.
I know.
So even if
2:30
the
time
person
of
in
death.
an apartment, so even if the person was limping, there was a chance for them to get on time to kill. It's not that big of a distance.
Unless we take that this is number 2. Maybe we do present the photo here, because she says no one else went there, and this photo 2
And
contradicts
photo
that.
number 2, yeah, you're right. Apparently, someone else went there.
Go ahead and
What happened
save,
to
just
the
in
apartment?
case you haven't already. Unless you have, then never mind.
I have not saved recently, no.
Good. There we go.
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken at the camera, or... This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Wow.
She's
Right.
laughing now.
Anyway... It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Not the point, Karen.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue
It's
here is the
windy.
bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo?
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes,
Ad
that's
break.
what it would seem to mean. Oh, an ad break.
Perfect timing. I need coffee.
Sounds like a plan. uh... I really dislike it when games that I'm playing minimize when I don't have them open on the monitor. Like if I want to alt tab off to another screen, it's so annoying to me.
Some of them have the option to keep them up, but
Yeah, unfortunately, this game doesn't have Windows full screen mode. It's full screen or windowed, and that's it.
have you read the Frosty Tools?
No, not particularly. Course in session and chats on fire. Cardman's playing legal eagle, calling out evidence shenanigans and dimension hopping samurais. No gulp and dodges capture in chats. Side quest donuts creating cravings. I don't know why the fucking. I gotta show you like why this is hard to read. Because for some reason in my chat log it is foobar.
It's a really tiny screen for me right now because the ad.
Yeah, but look at the live streaming chat. That's how it looks to me. Donut cravings hit hard as Printing Here Dude debates samurai medals and Alex. They're serving up bias with a side of humor. Edgeworth more like edge at the table.
It's an edgeable.
An edgeable. But yeah, look at my fucking look at that screenshot there.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, it is kind of bad.
I don't understand why my thing just randomly puts emojis in the middle of words, making and erasing some of the letters. Like donut cravings, I assume is what that says, but I have no idea because half the word is replaced by fucking emojis.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, side. Yeah, that's fucking funny.
So, and it only happens when Frosty Tools talks. Like, all of Frosty Tools' messages, or well, not all of them, but a lot of Frosty Tools' messages are like that for me, where I gotta just look at it and try to figure it out.
I just wanted to. Yeah, I thought you were just saying it was hard to read it, but yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that is some definite shenanigans there.
I don't know what it is with StreamerBot, but that's my StreamerBot chat log. It's the only fucking solution I have found that I can see both my Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time, and it works 99% of the way there. It's just Frosty Tools messages come through with a bunch of random ass fucking emotes in it that don't exist in the actual message that it sends. And I don't know why.
It's confused.
It hurt itself in its confusion.
Yeah. It's like that happened several times.
But yeah, it's so dumb.
Indeed.
It's super effective.
I didn't think confusion damage could super effect. That's insane. It's all weak to psychic, so the confusion super effects. Assume we're still on break.
Demon isn't back yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'd
So
forgotten.
sorry,
she said she
everyone
was
else on
getting
the
up.
bench. Yeah, she had to get coffee. No, dude, the removed finger trick. Jeez.
I break the
That one's always a
Oh,
hoot
there
on
you
the
are.
at parties.
Yes, I have coffee.
Excellent. You want to read this line again? I don't remember if you finished the whole thing or not before I.
I only got halfway through it.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things.
Sure.
Itchy boy!
Oh my god.
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
It's logical even if you don't know computers.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Wow, how fast she turned on him.
Mm-hmm. I thought Psylocks were gonna appear.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag.
Did her brain just break?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Okay.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Even the judge is already done
Yeah.
with all of this.
She doesn't have big balloons, so he's not interested.
Yeah.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them.
Alex.
Old hag.
I mean, she is.
Damn, I should have tried to do Auntie Ethel's voice for her.
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Ms. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was generally unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
These characters follow Phoenix like a plague.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see?
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
Bullshit.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't catch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Oh?
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Show us. Oh, you can't. You got rid of it.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked them in gates so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Just tell the whole world now.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
Just lock it.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo you erased?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
We have a child murderer on the loose.
Why the costume was too short?
Order! Order!
No.
Let me get
Were you
this straight.
thinking that short, though?
You saw 2 people pass by the
No,
gate
I
on the
don't
way to
think
the
so.
studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day.
But if it was, you know, a little older, you could be like, well, that boy can't, you know, discern reality from the show, and they just killed the villain. They thought they did good, or some shit.
Maybe. Maybe that's what happened.
Lady Octopus.
Can't stop him, can't catch him.
She must be lousy at Pokemon. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
She in fact can't catch them all.
Nick, what is going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
I don't know. Seven to 8 years old. Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
You heard that, old lady? October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Mr. Powers.
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
Hey, I hear you, Lady Octopus. Don't do math, kids.
Yeah, math is dangerous.
Math is bad, okay? Shouldn't do it, okay?
Matt is a stalker which is too hung on its ex. Come on. So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume.
It's okay.
Clearly, he doesn't know cosplayers.
Yeah.
Or just
So,
super fan collectors.
Yeah.
right. Where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are you going to do?
Oh, I love my math rocks. First, we play for more time. We'll start by targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it would take them so long to shoot us down, but we can get another day.
Whew. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Poor guy.
You should tell him not to sniff like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present your the prosecution's thought of this matter?
Did you enjoy your one-on-one with the old hag, Edward?
I was nowhere near that old. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age.
I thought he was in 2nd grade. He must be really bad at school. He's been held back a few times. Kid's a little idiot.
The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime.
So true.
I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
They're so
Very well.
unprofessional.
Mr. Wright, your thoughts.
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great.
Speaking of,
As if the stakes weren't high
penalized.
enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed this murder?
That's my theory. The assistant girl.
Are you sure it wasn't the old bag?
That would be again. That would be too easy for me if it was her. Honestly.
Well, we're looking for something that's going to be easy for people to believe, so... Because we're bluffing out our ass right here. Like, we don't have a clue whatsoever.
Fair enough. I'm just not thinking it's her that's the actual murderer. That's all.
I mean, both are plausible. The grade school boy is probably the least right now. We haven't even met the kid.
That
Or
kid
we've
was
seen-
probably way too fucking short for that.
Right. And so Wendy's kind of a tall lady, isn't she?
Fair.
So our only other suspect would be the assistant girl. And the security lady kind of has an alibi. Although, some gaps in it. But we didn't really know what was going on with the assistant girl during that whole thing, did we?
That's the thing.
I'll pick whatever you want me to pick, Liv.
So go ahead.
I think the assistant.
I've made
girl
cases
was-
for all of them.
Without any evidence, as Pretty said, the assistant girl is not a plausible choice right now, even if she turns out to be the murderer, like my wild theory. So maybe just point our finger at that old lady and see how she chooses to pieces.
Let's go.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Oh, who?
You!
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldback?
Old bag? That's Ms. Old bag to you?
Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And then slipped into Studio 1's, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby.
Okay.
That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any opinion on this matter?
Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Hey JX, welcome in. How you doing?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it?
Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
Oh, what's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way.
No break for Granny.
I suggest giving her a break. She's been through a lot.
We don't like her.
The very same reasoning that makes Miss Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
Grandma always makes the best cookies. You're all deplorable.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
Because you like his the villain better.
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Okay.
That's
Your
a
thoughts, Mr.
weird image I didn't want.
Yeah.
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it... Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, day whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
The spear?
They did say it's super heavy. I don't know.
I could see like 3 pieces that stand out. One.
Oh, the key card.
Yeah.
He couldn't have gotten to the studio.
Fair enough, and he can't
Well-
go through the what is it called where they
The duct
said-
goes into the dressing room?
No, the duct goes into the employee area.
Yeah.
So where the
Okay.
dressing room is, but yeah.
And he can't go through there with the spear and the costume and shit, you know. So he had to use a key card to get in.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, if he stole the samurai costume, the key card was right there too, so...
Mm.
But I'm pretty sure the key card is the thing, because, yeah.
Okay. We only have 5 pieces to work with, so it's not going to take us that long.
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a key card? I see.
Card.
Would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then hold back.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Ouch.
They don't even respect her anymore.
Whoa, wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The wingback wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about...
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
You know, right? I thought it was Edward.
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed.
Elbow Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
I mean, I agree.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this with the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
You were told to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You didn't do that.
I didn't see a Bible.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
The judge agrees. He just does not want to agree.
Witness the power of the old bag.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map... Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey head was fallen over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
You're gonna have to give that bonus back.
So you got your bonus and still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I don't know how many games much info as I can.
Global Studios. What?
That's back at the beginning.
Is it? Oh.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not
Them?
letting them get away scot-free.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
This is the same information here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess we have to say goodbye. Take a break.
Let it go and move on.
Your
Let
Honor,
it go.
we've learned that there were others at Global Studios the day in question.
Move on.
The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's points. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? Why am I sniffing?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Neither do I.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking to buy some time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the power off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't.
Oh, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
To be continued. getting a lot of to be continues today.
We're just flying through the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
game,
yet we're not getting
the,
any closer.
the first game in general, I feel, if I recall correctly anyway, if I remember correctly, is a lot shorter than like the Apollo games.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. They got longer and more difficult and more complex.
October 18th, Wright and Cole Law Office of Sergeant Cedar.
We'll be hitting the investigations of the Edgeworth games soon enough.
What a day.
It's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess it really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Let's not examine the plant and shit again, please.
What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. There's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happens.
There's not enough information. Why does she think that sounded smart? Just repeating the... October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global
This is
Studios
literally
main gate.
all she knows about investigations.
No one's here.
Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
She had a little drool, didn't she?
October
Am I
8th,
imagining that?
Global Studios employee area.
I didn't notice.
I'm just kidding.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey.
Oh, wow.
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Oh, don't mention it.
Okay, Phoenix. Is it true they called the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the train.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. With cardboard and
Just had
duct
to-
tape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
does that help? I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So if the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain is covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, because it's so hard to push cardboard away.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
Even if it has a little bit of tape on it, you know?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You just need a little bit of force. Jesus Christ. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the gate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh.
Rip it open, rip it open!
Oh, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Partner in crime.
Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do.
What about the teenager that set that up?
The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle.
A very famous castle, actually, in actual Japan.
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Why is that? That food should be covered in flies at this point.
There's no bugs in this world. Only when they have to show one.
And who doesn't fucking clean up food that's been out for so fucking long?
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
I'm sorry, as someone who cleans up after myself, I find a lot of bullshit in one picture.
Are you saying Penny's not doing her job?
Hmm?
You saying Penny's not doing her job?
Her job is not to clean up.
Maybe they only pay
You're
her in
assistant.
pennies. Or nickels.
I mean, it seems to be doing everything that nobody else wants to do now that she's the guard because the guard isn't here.
Mhm.
Fair, but she have a lot. She has a lot on her.
She's
I
basically
can
the
talk,
intern
I
here.
swear. She has a lot on her plate without having to clean up freaking food.
It is.
This is
Yes.
not a crime scene, actually. The crime scene's elsewhere. But welcome
Yeah.
in, Luniverse. How you doing?
And this doesn't really follow like any particular legal system or rules. This game kind
Yeah.
of makes up his own as they go on. It's just more of we're in here for the ride, really.
So I didn't read that.
It's fine.
Well,
it's
Nick-
the same thing that we saw last time we were here.
Okay, fair. Fair, you're right. Yeah, it was the same thing. We still can't look at the clothes.
Do we have the willpower to stay out of his room?
I appreciate that. I
Yeah.
hope you've been entertained.
October 8th.
Nice,
in the
nice.
dressing room.
Always like to see new people here.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was asleep.
But there's still his hair there.
The
Maybe he has
wig.
more than one. Maybe his wig. You know what I mean. Maybe he has more than one.
Yeah.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping?
It's a fantastic franchise as a whole. I love... Well, I haven't played all of the games, to be fair, but I've played all the Phoenix Wright games, the Apollo Justice games, and the first Investigations game. Now I have
Yeah.
access to the second Investigations games and the two prequel games. I have not played yet, but we're going to get to them eventually.
So we kind of did them out of order, but it had to be done that way.
Yeah, Capcom gave me keys for certain games, and I had to at least play a little bit of them.
Right.
I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh? She's got a point. I don't know that we need to inspect anything in here again yet.
We had checked that bag, right?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's how we got the card.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that
you
is.
look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative card fashion thing.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere, it's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Oh, that explains it, okay. Okay. See? I didn't blame Penny, even though I think she's the murderer for some godforsaken reason. But she's not at fault. She may be at fault for murder in my head, but she's not
It's
at fault
your
for not
demon
killing the
instincts kicking in, Desi. She's pure and innocent. She must be the killer.
I've played enough of these games. I haven't even cleaned up her lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them from the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see how Twinback's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They say that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. Prop storage room, you say?
I...
He had
I
access
guess
to the
they were
other
here, though.
spears.
The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? No, the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. Oh? She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
Interesting, very interesting. October 18, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Finally. Not like one fucking tree is gonna stop us. It's not even in our way.
Mm.
October
Really.
18th,
October
Studio 2
18th.
entrance. Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, but this is video games we're talking about, where a tree branch
Video
can
game
literally
logic,
impede you.
This place is deserted.
You were saying? Eek! Nick? What was that noise?
It sounded like it came
It
from inside the... Oh, my bad.
That's...
I just assumed it was gonna be me responding because she asked me a question.
Yeah, makes sense.
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key? Why in the world would we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. You borrow a lot of stuff, kid.
If they'll let us.
Examine anything before we go?
Sure.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd be run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sobble.
The fuck is a sobble?
Oh, the frog from one of the generations.
One of them.
I don't know, one of the more recent ones. Small lizard-like Pokemon with blue skin.
That does not look like a frog to me. Interesting. Small lizard-like Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah. I had to look that up, sorry, that threw me off. I was like, wait, what the heck's a Sawball?
Yeah, I don't even remember it.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Oh, I remember it now. Okay.
Why you show me your Tony's badge, Nick?
Isn't that more impressive than a driver's license? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much.
Or it was used recently.
It looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Wait, so they ate T-bone steaks too?
Well, what is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. In your second stomach, I know. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Probably. It doesn't look anything like a studio. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
Doesn't even look like a trailer. It looks like a shed or a house.
The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Speaking
That
of
fence is
dangerous,
bent.
Doesn't it?
I just
Yeah.
noticed, yeah. Why is it bent like that?
It's weird.
I wonder.
And why didn't we note that as evidence of any sort?
I guess
Maybe-
we're not
maybe
thinking
somebody
too much
fell on
about
it.
it.
That would be a pretty painful... Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Would explain why there's no blood at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, and would explain the very clean, you know, very nicely shaped wound.
The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time?
So we just gotta come back when she is here.
Yeah.
So let's try going back in the studio and go back to the gate we just opened. Oh. Or that.
October 18, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
She's got him on a leash.
Eh. Where are we even going?
Employee area.
Are you sure?
thought so.
Is that like
WTF.
one of the teams?
Who are Jew dudes? LMAO.
Oh. Ahem.
The most disgusting character in the game.
Oh boy.
And his name. Oh, you're gonna love this one.
Oh boy. Huh? We. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Sal
Oh
Manila?
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Makes
What's up, Scott?
I like the shows, and I'm heartbroken that he makes the shows.
Yeah. That's the downside of the Steel Samurai. It's him at the helm.
Really? You're the Salmonella?
It's gonna get worse. Brace yourselves.
I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
As much as I adore these games, I don't think they've ever even been nominated, and this game's been out for a long time, so it wouldn't be the game of this year. Even if it had a chance at winning it, it would have been a long time
Especially
ago.
this one.
Unfortunately,
This one
these
under
games...
a lot of people's radars.
Like I said, I love these games, and a lot of people do love these games. There's enough people that they've continued making sequels, at least. But these definitely, I don't think, fall under Game of the Year observations, as it were.
I almost didn't think we were gonna get to this guy today. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL. Should I just say them or spell them out?
Probably.
Say them. Raffle? Okay.
I mean, Raffle is what people say. LMAO is spelled sometimes, LMAO, so it's fine. Whatever you want. It's your character.
Okay.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot.
Oh no. Okay, we're done for today. We're done. We're fucking done.
I told you he was disgusting. So who's worse, him or Spark Brushel? Come on.
Him.
Yep, told you somebody was worse. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume, Roxor's says Roxor's these.
Oh, please don't do that noise. Oh. God damn.
Roxor's?
Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun.
Oh dear lord.
You've triggered my creative powers.
Oh dear lord.
Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess,
Oh dear lord.
the sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle, Lamau.
This is a very good place to stop.
Pink Princess?
This is a very nice place to stop. Oh my god.
I love that she's gonna actually argue with this logic here.
Hey, what's it gonna be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
We really need to talk about cool.
No, but really, this is a good.
No, I know I wanted to get to this point right here, exactly. Thank you, here.
Okay.
Why? You don't want to see
Well,
more of my manly essence?
No, I have had
My
enough of you
elite
for
skills?
about 10 years.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I've got the best, you know.
But yeah, it is basically 4 o'clock, so it's very much time for us to raid out and call it a night. As much fun as it has been, and we will absolutely be getting back to this. I hope you guys had fun. We're gonna raid Shinori, who's playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which is like absolutely the game of the year for me. This game is amazing.
Ooh, been a while since we raided
Shinori's
Shinori.
amazing. Show him some love. We'll be back tomorrow for... Honestly, probably some more Clair Obscure myself, because I need to play more of it. And it's been too long. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. But yeah, thank
Clara
y'all for coming and
tomorrow?
hanging out. It's been fucking awesome having you guys here. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be picking this up again sometime next week. Hope to see you then. Much love, y'all. Bye.
Bye, dudes.
Oh boy. Get out here. Get out here.